up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I'm on my way.
Hello friends, welcome back to Hyper Games. My name is Joseph and we are back into more Horizon Forbidden West. Happy Friday everyone and happy Elden Ring Day. Are you playing Elden Ring or will you be playing Elden Ring over the weekend? Let me know in the comments or in the chat. And well, last stream was kinda weird because we started looking. We know now about the other sub functions that we have to find for Gaia. We were looking for Ether first, then there's Poseidon, and I forget the name of the other one. So we had to convince the Tenak to help us because their location is right on top of the building that has Ether. So to help them, they wanted Aloy to convince one of their clans, like one of their clans, that they have to compete in some sort of contest where they fight machines or something like that. and then but they don't want because like they were protected against this other tribe from the Tanakh, the Regalla one, because they have a huge wall that protected them. So Aloy's idea was to destroy the wall, and now we have to ask people if they want us to help them. I don't know, a really weird quest, a really weird solution that Aloy found to convince them to participate in this contest. Supposedly because if everyone that competes in this contest like signifies that they are allied or something like that against Regalla. So I don't know, this is very weird. So tonight I'm looking into maybe getting completing this quest chain and getting Ether, and we'll start looking for Poseidon, doing more side quests. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot more tonight. Sorry because I had to also to delay this stream a couple times. There's a new video which is what I was working on before this stream on the PlayStation Plus tiers for the new Spartacus service, so you can check that as well. If you enjoy these videos and live streams, please consider subscribing. We're so close to 900 subscribers, and I thank you a lot for your support on all of my videos and on all the votes on the community tabs and the comments and all that. So thank you very much. So yeah, let's jump into more Horizon Forbidden West and see what happens tonight. Okay, so yeah, after we destroyed the wall, Aloy was like, well, maybe I should ask some of the people inside this town if they want me to help. Yeah, I don't think they want any help from you after they just destroyed the wall. I mean, something that their leader was is the one? No, it's this place. Yeah, the bulwark. Their leader was a coward. That's one thing. Their leader was a coward. He was not willing to do anything to protect his people, like against Regalla. So he was just gonna stay behind the wall, and that's it. And the other tribes wanted him to send their champions to compete. I'm not really sure why they have to compete to form their alliance or something like that. I don't remember that much because there was a huge conversation between Aloy and the other war chief from the Tanakh on the stuff that they're doing against Regalla, and I don't remember that much. So see how are these people, if they're happy after what just happened.
Can you fell Regalla as easily as the bulwark?
Are you Chaplain Jera? Cradle said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cradle was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Cradle showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Okay, so also this quest, also the previous quest that I was mentioning, also involved fighting my first Tremor Tusk, and that was really something. I need to, now that I remember, I need to upgrade some of my weapons because one of the spears that I have helped me a lot, and I just remember that that spear is on level 1. If it had been level 3, I could have probably killed that Tremor Tusk very easily. I don't think that many people are happy by the talk going around.
Fell Regalla as easily as the bulwark.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join them.
There are a couple more quests.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed the coast.
Also, there was a weird bug. I don't know if it's because of the previous update. There was an update yesterday. But the game started running at very low frames.
So Riva won't let it rest.
And I
She
thought it was
insists
like my
that
capture
Conrad
card,
Eureka
so...
flew on the wings of the 10.
The previous stream is split into two. One is a 1 hour one, and there's another one
Road a Stormbird?
4
She went
hours
up in the air.
or more hours.
Road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountain top.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
Put her feet off the ground.
First to fly. There. One more.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
way. Do these guys have a upgrading table? Oh, I should also visit my stash. Okay, they have a workbench right here.
Look, I just don't know why he thought going on the march was a good idea.
He's got as much right as anyone.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's
Wall
brother didn't
breaker.
want to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka, Lataka.
So some people here wanted the wall
Your
destroyed.
brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb, because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier.
I'm
Okay,
coming.
I think that's all the
coming.
quests in this area. Melee pit, I'm still not doing those or the strike ones. Have a stitcher.
Pento, you better stay safe.
Where's the crafting table, the workbench, I mean.
You're brave to show your face.
Okay, I need to check my stash as well.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
I already have all of them.
You know my stock. Return when you need it.
Okay, here's the workbench. And I want to upgrade this. Just on level 1, and it helped me a lot fighting that Tremor Tusk. If it had been level 3 or at least level 2, Okay, it seems we're gonna leave it at level 2 for now. Sharp shot one. Upgraded 3 weapons. I'm not using the Tripcaster that much. How about the outfits? Okay, this one's fully upgraded. This one increases resistance. Silent strike gain, silent strike heal, quiet spear. Oh, that sounds interesting. Fire whisper. Using stealth, I think I need to go after that one. Increases resistance. Trip wires. I want to increase trip wires and mostly arrows with blasting ammo. Okay, so I'm also gonna switch outfit then. This one works with a lot more stealth, although I need the quiet spear. Quiet spear, melee attacks are quieter, reducing the chance of being detected by nearby enemies. Yeah, the one that I'm gonna use. But still, oh wait. Defense, fire defense, frost, low health melee. Increases the level of low health melee passive boost, which allows you to deal more damage with melee attacks when you are dangerously wounded. Your defense against damage from melee attack. Go with this. Increases damage dealt while in concentration mode. Increases the chance to land critical hits, impact damage. Increase impact damage. Oh wait, we also have several quests, so let's start with some. I have a couple errands. Call and response, level 18, so not that close.
May your blade be bright. In the name of the Ten.
Where's the exit to this town?
The Outlander has shown us.
If you don't breathe, you can't fight.
my stash.
To climb this? No way. Okay, anyway, I will be able to jump from this mountain to the follow the path down there. Wait, what? Leave the play area.
A rush of air.
Wait, is it this shelter that I'm looking for?
I can't see a way to reach the signal from here. That black box must have gone in there some other way.
What's this energy cell for? This is one of the black boxes that I have to retrieve. Okay, my first one, it was a very easy one.
She made one last strike against the enemy. Trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machines swept the planet of life. All those people lost.
So the people in this area worships the the guys that fog the machines and were part of like
Trying to tell those soldiers to head home.
like some jet fighters or something like that.
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader. My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later. Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regalla's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Pavallo still owes me
At least I
shards.
think it's better for them to remember for her for that than destroying the
Chaplain
wall.
Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? Alright then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
What's going on?
Sorry, but I'm gonna
Now,
steal your
back to the
supplies.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Chill. This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top.
Is it one of those watchtowers that have like
Make an interesting color for my armor.
like an antenna that you have to claim for like your money or something for that? There's some kind of machine circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I don't like that.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around. That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
What is that? Apex Skydrifter. I'm gonna have to put some of this.
Now's my chance!
One down. How is it that you place this? Oh crap, I forgot that you can hit your own traps.
Much better. Down it goes. The soldier assigned to this watchtower. I'll stash this away for later. That must be him.
Oh, guy is dead.
Judging by these wounds, the Skydrifter surprised him. At least it was quick.
I don't like that sound.
It's a different call from before.
Oh wait, is
I'd
these
better go
guys?
down to the watchtower and check on them.
Into a watchtower by waterfall.
watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast.
What? How did you... How do you know it's under attack? I can't even okay, I can see it now.
Going gently.
Maybe this point is where you get the trophy
Slipping into
for...
battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
I don't think I will be gliding for one minute here. Oh my god! I was sure that I was gonna die there. More for the thing to explode. Okay, it fell. Oh crap.
I'm not giving up.
What the hell? Who is it? Okay. I think there was a fourth one, but it may have fallen down this. Okay, it's right here.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
No machine's too tough for Ram's squad. Well, 2/3 of Ram's squad. Thanks for the assist.
Didn't even kill
Is Echo on his way
one of
down?
them.
Actually, machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Dakota. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaru's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Dakota has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you. Pavalo! We're moving out.
Dakota's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Okay, got 8 points, so I should be able to complete the infiltrator. Still need... I needed 10 points to complete the infiltrator. skill tree, so I'm gonna go with the radial blast. Fully upgraded a Valor Surge. I need 2 more points now. Okay, what to do next? Learning Machine Strike? No, we're gonna leave that for later. The Taste of Victory. Go way back. Let me see if there's any other quest or... Oh. Do that later. We're completing the Kulrut so that we can claim either. Then we're gonna look for Poseidon and then we have to find the meter. Okay, as we can go with this one. A Soldier's March is really close. I'm not gonna pay for a campfire, so here. Audio stream current bitrate is 0. Okay, now I just checked my stream and it's working fine. I don't know what's happening with YouTube.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
On who now? I can't climb this. What the hell do I have to do? Climb up the cliff. Yeah, but there's nowhere to climb this.
This'll break my fall.
Okay, I think I see where I can climb. This is one of the... I think this is probably the main criticism from reviews, that the free flow climbing makes this look weird. Like you have to look for places where you can climb.
I'll say this for a dyer.
That obviously compared to how it worked on Breath of the Wild.
Wounded. What happened?
Wallbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pental can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
We have one guy probably dead and the other one lost. Maybe both are dead.
They'll lead me to the start. Oh, I hate stepping through this stuff.
But I'm losing health because of the weather. Yeah, I'm losing health because of the weather. Damn it. Gotta find those guys real quick.
So cold.
Climb to the other. No, I don't. Okay, this shows that the climbing is not good in this game. Come on. Okay, these guys can wait. I need to get these resources from here. Uh-oh. Okay, I found these guys. Where's the... I just found a box. Where is it? Oh, it's down there.
Markers. I'm on the right track. This'll be in my stash when I need it. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Oh, the stealth machine. Stalker. This is shock damage. I don't have that many arrows with shock damage. So.
isn't safe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got from this thing that this place is not safe.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the 10 be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed. Get this from my stash when I need it. I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail. Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. I need to get past this trench. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across. Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Over there fighting.
Get out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento. Looks like he could use some help.
Who's there?
A friend! secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. Keep moving, keep moving.
Okay, that's everything.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you—
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Want this?
Looks like the trail carries on here.
I'm leaving you here. You know my name, but I don't think I've caught yours.
It's Aloy.
You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's— What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
Yeah, I don't think that sounds like the wind.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
Yeah, well, it's not of much use for you.
I'll just wait here for you.
Gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Still can get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgins he better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet 1,000 against his precious Wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites. So all he has to do is make it to the top and he can lord it over for me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going. What kind of mission were these guys doing here?
Complaining. Found something?
Okay, so how I pick up the trail? Oh, this way.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Oh crap. Oh, these bear things, the Frostclaw. Was it?
Could use fire.
Weak against fire. Oh crap! Oh,
Just what we need.
the spear saved me.
Come on.
So I go back. I jumped! What the hell?
Gone. Come on. This way, Aloy.
I hated these frost claws in the Frozen Wilds DLC, but I think this one is easier than the other one, the ones that throw fire. I think those were the most annoying ones. So where did this guy go? We have to keep climbing?
Wait up! Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
This could actually be the place where you get the trophy for
I can probably reach the bottom
1
of the
minute
trail faster
glide.
if I use my shield wing. And get a nice view too.
I think this should be it. I'm gonna be using this as a guide for a video, so see if I get it.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed. I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
So completed a long glide.
There's everyone.
Did you find Pentar, Outlander?
He got himself killed, didn't he?
Don't say that.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
How did he climb down so fast?
I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower
There's
or no
always
flower,
these kind of
we all know
people.
All he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Same that happened to Ailey. Kind of the same story.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Okay, soldiers march done. And I have 5 more points to complete the infiltrator 3, so this. Skill 3 learned. Learn all available skills on 1-3. That you use this one? I think it's aiming and then 1 or something like that. Because the other one, the stealth one, you can use it from here. Okay, what else we have to do? Let's do one more side quest and we go back on the... Wait, we're really close to this one. To the meters coordinates, but... Okay. What does it say that it's 705 the distance? It doesn't seem like that. Where's Poseidon then? Okay. Anyway, I'm not at the level where I can go after the meter yet. Taste of. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that one. The closest we can fast travel to that is here. We may even do this outpost on the way there. Some of these cars you can even open to get more resources. And act fighting.
Shotgun will come in handy. That's a rebel outpost.
Raise the alarm!
Have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Oh crap.
It's gonna take more.
They're in trouble!
Okay, guess we help this machine take these guys down. Let me see. Level skill info. Activate the selected valor source by opening the weapon wheel and tapping R1. Oh wait, I can only equip one. gonna end up killing him.
Come on, come on!
And the other one didn't get alerted, so I can do another stealth. Oh.
Got it.
Okay, this is the rebel camp. Seems there are not that many soldiers after this fight outside. Okay, I already wish that you could equip more than one. Oh, there's another slot, so I'll be able to equip another one at some point. What is missing from the...
She has to be in the grass. You with me? Let's find her.
Oh, they found me.
Pain subsiding.
She's almost down.
Who's in charge?
Oh crap. Okay, let's regroup. Let's regroup.
You start here. Let's split up. We'll cover more ground.
Starting the search.
Want to get that guy.
This is the place.
Keep looking for tracks.
My blade is ready.
Not doing any better here.
Check for tags. Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Don't stop. You might catch a break. Doing the best I can. She's there! I'll run you through! I've got her in my sights! You okay? An eye for an eye!
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. I can grab this from my stash later.
I don't see this Ravager cannon.
I'll save the extra stock for later. I wonder if this key will open that chest. More of these mystery tags. I should keep them safe for now.
Okay, that's it for this camp. That should be the settlement we're looking.
By the
bones of the warrior are brittle without the skill of the cook. And the cook's pot is empty. Red hair? Keen eye? Big spear. Those ingredients mean a Nora warrior. Aloy, right? News travels fast across the desert. There's not a rumor in the land that doesn't cross the cookpot. Kitchens chop up the meat and stir in the gossip.
And was what you said to that Tanakh soldier just gossip? About foods that can make her stronger?
You think soldiers are the only ones with skills? Blades aren't just for war. Slice up the right ingredients and you'll be stronger in the field. With the correct preparation.
This meal can make me stronger?
Stronger, healthier, more resistant. There are all sorts of benefits depending on how I prepare it. You vary your diet, you benefit from the different properties of the food. Look at the Oseram. They drink all that beer and come out barrel-shaped. So why is it so hard to believe that food could change you in other ways?
Your friend doesn't seem convinced by your claims.
The people here would stick their heads in the ground and drill out their dinners like grazers if they could. But I'm convinced if I show Hecate here, if I show any of them the benefits, then the others will come around.
What ingredients do you need?
Some bird meat and a little mystery ingredient.
If it stays a mystery, I won't be able to get it for you.
Good, very good point, Aloy.
These soldiers won't touch them. They claim warriors only eat meat. But a true warrior takes every advantage.
I'll get you those ingredients.
See,
I didn't even hear what I
There's
need.
cowards in the kitchen. You can get the eggs from the island in Desert's Tier, the lake just outside the walls. As for the meat, plenty of birds feed in the grasses around the shores. Bring the ingredients back here, and you'll get that meal for free.
What is it that I need to find? Is that's an errand? The taste of victory. Okay, 5 bird eggs, 6 bird meat. Oh crap. Find that. Okay. Forgot to steal our resources.
Come, trade.
Unless you have like a system where I don't play Fallout that much. I mean, I don't play Fallout at all. But I don't remember other games that use that where you, if you steal from people, they always show you the stealing as a red option, so it gonna lead you on that like evil path. I'm not able to take from them when you have some of those systems in place, unless I'm doing like an evil playthrough. Okay, there's a black box here. Oh, that's the signal I'm seeing. How do I get inside there? Break this. Okay, I see where I can. Oh. I need to get. Okay, not here.
I'm ready to trade. Why is the Outlander looping around?
You do that everywhere you go?
Sorry.
Well, I guess we can use it for storage.
I guess we can use it for storage. These guys set a camp besides this plane and they never bothered to search inside.
Send this to my stash.
Okay, second black box.
You really think these soldiers can hold back those combat machines? Well, this was always gonna be a one-way trip, so I guess they're gonna have to.
Oh, I stopped the thing.
Everyone found their own way to deal with the end.
Okay, let's find these ingredients.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
What? No?
Going down.
Have to swim.
There should be goose eggs on this island, if I can find the nests. That wide won't make things easy.
Oh no.
Machine's jaws. Hope they could swallow me.
Oh my god, this guy. He's pulling me back. What the hell?
Now I need more.
Want to dwell. Okay, there we go.
That's one.
Oh no.
Seas, maybe. Dogs. They must be here to scrap the wide law. I better hope they don't try and scrap me. Must be another nest.
These are very useful now to fight
Maybe my focus
any
now.
type of flying machine.
That's another egg. Got one.
Okay, one more. Good to have these Death Stranding scan. The last one.
Could look around with my focus. Maybe there's a nest on that smaller island.
Smaller island. All the way there? As long as there are no more machines like water.
Dyer can make use of this. That's all the eggs. Now I just need the bird meat.
Bird meat, and that's... We're gonna get out of the island. A quick look before we leave. Okay, no more first boxes, so let's get out of here.
I should find birds here. Let's get the meat that cook wanted.
Find and tag wildlife with the focus. This makes animals easier to track.
Find this in my stash later. Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Oh great, I shouldn't have done that. All the machines are looking this way now. This week we're playing through Corp Wars, the new collectible holo card deck builder. The game's core set lets you choose a corporation and build up forces from a wide variety of authentic combat robots. You can then add expansions that include rare operational types, prototypes, and resource maps. For this playthrough, we combine the core set with 2 far expansions. Let's start by saying Corp Wars is basic to mid-range complexity, but once you have learned the rule set, I would say there's enough tactical and strategic scope to engage any level of player. You can run a quick game in 10 to 15 minutes, with variant rules pushing out to 30 to 45 minutes. If you're willing to lay down some cash on booster packs and expansions, you'll have a shot at picking up the rare cards and special editions. Corp Wars cards are already hitting the collector's spheres at above market prices, so this could be an investment opportunity as well as, and there's Data Corrupted. Reminds me that I was playing a lot of the new Yu-Gi-Oh game that is like a free-to-play game, and there's on all platforms, and you can even oh crap. You can even like it transfers it's cross-save, cross-play, and all that. So if you want to start on your Switch, you can then continue on your PS4. I've been doing that. Like I've been playing on my Switch and on PS5. So another one. Okay, need to find what, 3 pieces of meat? 2 pieces of meat? On the other side? Oh crap. Oh, I don't need rabbits, but at least they allow you to craft more meals, and you also need for some of the ammo pouches. One more bird. Up there. Are no more birds now? What the? I'm not sure how to get that chest.
I have everything I need for that cook and salt bite. Let's see if her recipe can help me out.
So wait. Close. So I'll have to pay for fast travel.
Are you serious about finding those eggs?
Vakata, be ready. It's time for us to prepare the chef's special.
How did you know I had your ingredients?
Every cook worth their salt can read people as well as they can cuts of meat. Vakata, let us work our magic. May the courage of your stomach bring you victory in battle. We'll be here whenever you desire more delicacies, and your next meal will be on the house. So,
I
Hakata.
feel like this
All right. If that Nora will risk the
every
chef special,
every one
I
of
will
these
try
quests
it.
give you a free
But
meal
if
after
that
that.
slime sickens me.
It's your choose your dish.
Cook's right.
But they are mostly the same. Boost lasting override by 3 levels. Kitchen repair by 3 levels. Quiet spear. Silent strike plus by 3 levels for 3 minutes. Low health defense. Valor Source Master by 2 levels. So, machine damage by 2 levels for 3 minutes. One. I got this one.
Enjoy your meal.
Okay, we're 2 hours in. Let's go back to the main quest now. 2 points now. Let's see what other skill tree I'll continue upgrading. So we have take less damage while mounted. Overridden machines deal more damage. Launches powerful long-range spike that explodes on impact or proximity to a target. But I already have that. Oh, but it's at long range. Spike thrower launches spike that becomes a trap on impact with. Okay, this one's nice. For the flying, for all the flying machines. Overridden machines have more health. Repair damage overridden machines for less shards. Move faster while using a heavy weapon. Now, should I go this, or I think I should go warrior? Because I'm fighting a lot with the Tenak and I only have like the same 2 attacks. This is an active skill and can be recognized by its diamond shape. First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up your energy on your spear. Lock breaker. Okay, the Kulrut.
Come, trade.
Your blade be bright.
Rollers charged.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
The Kulrut should be starting soon.
Please control the battery. I'm not. I think it's improved over the DualShock just a little bit, not that much.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This. That's the throw fight, whatever.
This must lead to the arena.
We're gonna compete here as well.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel.
Cthulhu helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. We both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Cthulhu.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there.
And if she attacks from the sky?
Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful. Good. May it keep you safe.
Enact martial. So it gives me heavy weapon plus. Deal more damage while using a heavy weapon. Health tier plus. Low health region. Okay, we're gonna go with this. At least for this fight. Now if you have you have a table here.
We'll assist Marshal Cthulhu guarding the chief.
Yeah, I don't think I can do any upgrades for the armor.
This will be a heavy your hand that
Well, okay, this is what I was looking for. The workbench. If I can upgrade any of the weapons, the shock caster.
This is a ceremony, not entertainment. No lowlander is going to earn this right.
Would be an awesome sports arena with the walls and crater and everything. Would totally see a game here. 10 out of 10. But bring in a hot dog and stand and a lot more bathrooms. Also roof and AC. Man, it's hot here. And it's not even noon, Jesus. This is why they called them 10? No, it was because their group was GTF 10, something like that.
My strength is yours.
There's Cradle. This place, of course.
What an honor.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regalla, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regalla's troops, if I were you.
Honor and strength.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Oh, I didn't see the ladder.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regalla's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regalla may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Machines can't break free out of that.
Is upon us. Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders. Release the quarry.
Okay, so arrows can break those cables, but the machines can't. What the hell?
All who take down a machine shall be named marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Come on. The music in this game. They're gonna attack from the sky. Oh, okay, no, they're coming. At least they're not bringing a tremor tusk. Oh, they just popped out like that. I need another one of those. Reach level 20. Yeah, this seems like a distraction. There comes the tremor tusk.
What is that?
Oh, the one that goes underground. I remember that one from the Frozen Wilds, and it was really hard to beat it. Oh wait, he's one of those snakes. Okay, no, it's the same from the Frozen Wilds that I remember. Okay, so not from the sky, but underground. Points for creativity, I guess. So she's gonna kill it. This. Oh. Oh my god, one of these.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Holy shit. Now it's not tied to anything. What was it that... its weakness... where's the snake? Weak versus fire, frost, and plasma. Okay, but this one, wait, this one uses frost? Yeah, I know it's weak against frost. What the? Wait. Don't do any of the critical damage.
Taking a shot. Got it. Hold on, champion. We're reloading. I can't get a good shot. Get the machine away from the ballista.
Oh, I don't have any. Want to detach the thing from its tail. What the hell? You didn't even touch me.
There's no ammo for this.
Oh no, he's got me again.
Hopefully they can manage to fire a few shots from that ballista.
I hate when it goes with that attack. Will this work? Oh no, wait, this is not the one. I didn't want to get... Did I change it? Cannot stop it after activating it, what the hell? I restart this, restart from save. Come on. There we go. Fine. Yeah, I also hate them.
Stuff for the stash.
Okay, how do we go up there? Oh, through here. God damn it, Aloy, climb that.
Champions, get to the chief! Go, get to the chief! Push that flank!
She's gonna kill the chick. Oh no, the throne room was really cool with the jet fighter behind her. Uh-oh.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hekarro will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
That includes Aloy? She's a Marshal now?
I failed. I should have finished Regalla. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
We're inside. Let's find either.
There.
Oh, it's this easy? Terrence Goodman. Steve Perkins. Third partition the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m. right when Director Kadori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain hole lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all...
Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Carl saw.
Oh, it was corrupted because of either. The...
And this one
How do I go back?
arrived. Please, Aloy, come here. The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened.
That's why they call them marshals.
That when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me.
I mean, that's where they heard the word because of the regression.
For a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Okay, another companion for the team.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Always be vigilant.
All right, I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Yeah, we can check all of the holograms. This one.
Aloy, a word, if you will?
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, cruises.
Aloy,
these daredevils of the sky
you have a
shared
moment.
it all.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regalla denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regalla's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hekarro cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Kavo is the last of my blood.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hekarro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Kavo join Regalla's rebellion?
For some, Regalla represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regalla attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Kavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Kavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Kavo joined Regalla's rebellion of his own accord, will Hekarro let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regalla's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Taking down both the machine and its rider.
Maybe you can your blade being right.
Observe the grid of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes. Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
My strength is yours. Your arrows Regalla's on the march. The fate of the tribe. Regalla's coming for Hekarro. It will find it.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Is that playback device working properly?
Yes. Thank you for helping to fix it.
Hey, I have some more of the voices you're looking for.
I'm sure I can learn much from them.
Plus obtain from. Okay, so I can give her black boxes to trade for machine parts. Really sure what I should ask
Let me
for.
know when you want to trade for those voices.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
Guess that's all the holograms.
The final battle with Regalla is nigh.
I can beat the final battle against Regalla. My heart hammers for it.
Honor and strength.
Put on a show.
I could be a marshal. Just what others can do first.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Hello and welcome to the holo tour of the Mojave Battlefield Memorial Museum. This tour will guide you through all of the museum's exhibitions, giving you broad insight into the Hudson crisis and the tragic battle that took place on these very grounds. If you wish to start indoors, press 1. If you wish to proceed directly to the crater exhibit, press 2. Before stepping outside, make sure you are properly protected from dust and heat and help any children in your party. Okay, we have to go back to base.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Errand. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
Errand, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Cradle.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
your focus acting up again?
Okay, time to restore heater to Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So,
Over
what did you
either.
want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible
Or is a trap from these guys from Far Seen It?
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Eleuthia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Eleuthia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Eleuthia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps
237,
can only be
beware.
understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right, I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Errand and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
At least not a team player. Okay, Kulrut complete. Data corruption minimal. SOS. Beware. Thought 37. Beware. Cradle of Echoes. Okay, so I need to do that before I can get to Poseidon then. Targets remain energized longer. Critical boost. Melee damage. Resonator blast. Deal more damage with a resonator blast. Oh, I can't even do side quests or errands. I have to go to that place. Still gonna go for 1 more hour, but need to make a quick break here and I'll be back.
Came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I know as close as I am now, I will struggle, I will shout. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. There's no stopping, there's no doubt. I'm on my way. I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning in its place. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times.
Okay, I'm back. So, recovered either. Now there's a transmission from another subfunction that Gaia did not detect before, and we have to do that quest before we can move to anything else. So, what happens? Could be a trap, could be indeed this subfunction that we're looking for.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen this before?
Aloy, we've... Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
You've spoken with Cthulhu?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
You've been getting to know Errand, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Very loud.
Right, I should probably go.
Is it true you're investigating a signal coming from one of Gaia's seedlings?
Maybe. We'll know for sure when we check it out.
Be careful.
We will.
Yeah, that's gotta be a trap from the Far Zenith guys. This is something that they changed now, that every time that they give you like these chests, they usually gave you they gave it to you in your inventory in the first one, and you would have like a lot of unopened, like open and unopened chests after you were full of resources. So I think this is a better change for the game. Still marked though.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Decca, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Errand are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
They're gonna eventually attack this base. They're gonna make you feel at home here. You're gonna have companions here and everything, and then they're gonna attack this place. Still can craft whatever it is that I have to craft in here.
Looks like Errand and Katalo moved their stuff in. Huh. The door's unlocked now.
Oh, this one was locked.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Or like an arcade or something like that. The Far Seen guys, I think they should have a, they left with a copy of Apollo. I think that's the only copy that's gonna be left.
So this Eleuthia, we're going.
And this guy, what was the name of the guy? The corporate guy? I don't remember. He thought he deleted all of them, but there was one left. I think that's what's gonna happen.
Battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Just arrived and we are being attacked already. Or seen it, guys.
What the hell?
They broke the shield.
Well, that takes the keg.
Can we get the weapon from her? Maybe that helps us break their defenses, or
see if there's anything over there.
face another one of them.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you
I
fought.
wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. Almost didn't make it.
Oh, a box on the cutscene. Where is it? He managed to kill these things as well. Oh, they fought between them. There was a fight between both machines.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go.
Hello,
at will.
Verbena. What do you have for
It's
me?
gone now.
I checked everywhere,
Yeah.
still no sign of the
Well, go
asset.
do your thing.
Can we call
I'll
up this
wait here.
pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
They're also looking for Lithia, so probably a genuine transmission.
What a mess.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Spectre unit orders received. Prime directive assist recovery of the asset. Continue monitoring the stutter. Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Hostiles detected. Engaging targets. Danger system failure.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Errand.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Osserum that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
It seems that Eleuthia is gonna be here after all. It's not gonna be a trap. Oh.
Straight down into the mountain.
And they are already looking for that.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Errand, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh, I also have a lot of stuff to sell.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
But whoever got in here, like, didn't take anything? What the... Storage units accessed, data transfer initiated, operation suspended, fusion reactor on standby, download initiated, beamcast initiated, destination redact. They got some data from here? What?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for it, the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Don't jinx us. Still chance for killer machines to attack us.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn Cradle facility.
What were they for?
Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
This place, yeah.
So we're looking for more clones? Daniel McGill, corruption minimal. Claire and Ngoyen? Claire, I wish you had been on call with me with Zero Dawn. Whoever negotiated this deal with them was ingenious. A bunch of our old tech collecting dust in storage in exchange for a copy of all human knowledge. Talk about the bargain. So wait, they exchanged an Apollo. And the guy heading up the Elithia sub-function, Patrick Rocker Klein, you could practically see sparkles in his eyes when he was bombarding us with follow-up questions on the ectogenic chambers design. It was like we were having catnip in front of him. Anyway, they're requesting additional material on nutrition delivery. Higher-ups gave the go-ahead, so send over everything we have. Rocker Klein will probably pee his pants in glee. Then we have to go down.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it
So,
is,
there's another place that I haven't
somehow
checked.
Zenith
Wait a
couldn't find
second.
it. Let's look around.
Find any?
Has seen a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus Rejuvigene require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from their neurophysiology experiments seem promising. And with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. Meanwhile, our friends at Zurich have sent over their findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything bordering on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not...
Anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Dongjiao FC research staff. Priority shift. All, as you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all of your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you will be briefed on exciting developments in longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Okay, I guess we check the main area.
So, how is Errand taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
This place is huge, so it means we're gonna have to fight something in here. We don't have a code.
Containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to
Oh wait.
236?
237?
The distress signal?
That's the asset. A clone of who? Because they said that when they were fighting Aloy, they said that one copy of Elizabeth Sobek was more than enough. There's another one.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call
Beta.
you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now.
They have a copy of all.
They don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
Wait, this was the copy that was helping them?
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
It seemed like she escaped and she sent the distress signal with 237 and all that.
Out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up.
So we're gonna fight one of the specters.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
How do I prepare for a Spectre? I don't even know what I can use to damage that thing.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Weak versus acid and plasma damage. Okay.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. Damn, ammo's out.
Oh, come on. No, no, no! Oh!
Oh, that helps. That thing's quick. There.
Are you
It's
okay?
easier than the leader thing.
I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
We'll have to play another one.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope
So she escaped these guys and hid here with the copy they got from previous facility.
Errand!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Errand. Errand, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some... I'm just gonna take that thing head on.
I need to unlock the second Valor thing.
Shields down! It's on the move! Ha!
This thing with acid. Take this. Take it down. Don't get that stuff on you. I guess we're not going for stealth, mate. Ah, now we're talking. Hey, machine. Get out. You okay?
Oh crap, 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 crap.
I'm waiting for you.
I could use it against Spectre.
Weapon? Oh, that one. Oh. There you go.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
We have two Aloys now.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Brown thing reminds me like some Death Stranding vibes. It kind of looks like something from Death Stranding. Maybe I think the last fight had some of that. What about the weapon that fell off the Spectre?
No.
Great.
Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing.
Well, whatever powers this new weapon.
I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
If you keep frowning that hard, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get this last part.
Maybe we can look at it together later. Have a conversation about it.
I'd like that.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, but I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. How are you settling in?
Yeah, Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
The thing is that Beta took the Gaia copy with her.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
It would be cool if I could talk to her from this side, without having to.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Where'd Cradle go?
I'm gonna need to create errand jobs for all these to upgrade them. Only upgrade that I have is for a weapon that I don't like.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms.
I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And check on the clone.
Maybe.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of
Bring
them.
with the dummy to fight. Nice.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to it.
Oh, the dagger.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vishav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Got a small globe. Okay, Gaia first, clone later. Have to talk to clone first, then Gaia later.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Wait, what if this is still a trap for them to find this place?
It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look...
They live hundreds of years? What?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena,
They resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine wars. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too. How did you
I want to know how she escaped.
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
So they have a copy of Eluthia.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So
That's what I was thinking.
And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaia's fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location. Of course not. You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey.
How many functions they have? Well, they have Apollo, they have Eleuthia,
You're here now.
but they don't have the Gaia copy.
So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
It sounds very lonely.
Hey, you and Errand okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Errand. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready.
Okay, I need to be coming back to the base a lot more because whenever I get back here, there have a lot of conversations. So.
But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
Go through.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Errand to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Sounds not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Okay, Gaia now.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of
Recovered
Simon's
Beta.
weapon. And now there is another
All Beta's distress signal and brought her back to base.
clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Errand. I know. It makes you want to punch him.
What the hell is Errand doing? Okay, so I think we're gonna leave it here for tonight and continue tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to start a little bit early. I still have to work on a couple videos, so fingers crossed. If not, it's gonna be the same time. So we're gonna do a couple more. Again, we're gonna do the same tomorrow. We're gonna do a couple side quests and then look for Poseidon.
You're the one that helped me find it.
So far, so good. I like the story. I like the fight with the Slitherfang, and I like this is. This kind of was of a turn how to that we got Beta back. I thought it was gonna be a trap and they're gonna attack us there. But we got and not the second clone back, and we have to Find more functions. Who knows? They have 3 as well, but they don't have the guy. They didn't talk anything about the other Gaia copy. They don't have that. Yeah. Anyway, we'll continue tomorrow. So far so good. Still a lot more to cover. I can check the map here. Okay, there we go. Still like a lot more to cover. Like a lot more. I need to find maybe I can go into one of the tall necks around here that was kind of like locked. Okay, anyway. Alright, so if you enjoyed this video, again, if you enjoyed these live streams and more PlayStation videos, again, consider subscribing. Give this a thumbs up, thumbs down to let me know your feedback. And yeah, hope you enjoyed this stream, and thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.